reflexes.
Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Oh, this looks useful.
With the number one, first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Very quick thinking there. Now with Sané. Guerreiro. Well, a shot from miles out. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Julian Riosson. Bensebaini. Dortmund unable to retain possession. And that is how to beat your opponent. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. And sent in by Sané. He's got acres of space. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Can he find the right pass? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And he's won the ball. Sané. Chance perhaps. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Bayern have it back now. Got in the way of it. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get back quickly here. Can they convert? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Now sending it in. Really clever pressing. The delivery. And the time for cool heads. Sané. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And caught by the keeper. Sloppy from Sané. Good visualisation and execution. Excellent timing stop. Over it comes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And that is good. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Henry Jan. Felix Metja. Riosson. On to Kroos. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Julian Riosson. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alert intervention. one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Harry Kane. Really good challenge. Harry Kane. Sané. Fine cross into the middle. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Chance here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Able to close down the shot. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. But they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Firing it towards goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance. And he's in. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Michael Olise. Delightful pass. You can sense the threat is there. Chance to play it in. An astute piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Svensson. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, a joy to watch. Plenty of support here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well read to ease the pressure. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Karim Adeyemi. Svensson. But with it. Musiala. Trying to open up the defence. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Musiala. Guerrero. That's a lovely ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Speculative effort. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Dortmund looked to have got the equaliser there, but it was a very good save by the keeper, you have to say. Time is running out now. Plenty of space for this Dortmund
Dortmund attack. In position. And the keeper there to deal with it. Read it well. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that full time. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. And a shot from some way out. Strong hand on that one. Lucas Höhner. Just cutting off the supply. Musiala. Guerrero. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Throw in then for Bayern. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He'll try his luck here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Well, this is looking promising. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It might be on for them. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Really closing him down here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Good effort here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Good use of advantage by the referee. And that is offside. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Can he find the right pass? Goretzka. And can they prize them open now? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Günther. Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. Ritsu Doan. Lienhardt. Lukas Höhler. Eggestein. There to win it back. Kane. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Oh, good strike! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Olise. On to Goretzka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. The cross is on. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lienhardt. Here's Günther. And the keeper with the ball. Long way out this. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And intercepted it. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Musiala. Lima on the ball. A chance then. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. They've lost it. Lukas Höhler. In the right place to cut out the pass. Doan. And he takes it on. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Trying to open up the defence. But how well he did to react in that manner. Trying to open them up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Goretzka. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Delightful pass. It's a perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Promising pass. Kane. Oh, he looks threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Promising move this from Bayern, but quick thinking defensively. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Musiala. Might be a chance here. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Ritsu Doan. And space to cross it. Doan. Leroy Sané. And slipped through beautifully. Sané. Really sound defending. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Going to take it away. Wait on the pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and we have the momentum now. Sané. Into the last 15 minutes of action. Bayern regaining possession here. Olise. Kane. The crossbar caught in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Oh, the cross work out for them. Managed to get it out of there. Danger here as he runs at them. Had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Good interception. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Kane! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers guys, great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, referees sometimes allow players a tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, Guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Michael Olise. Sane. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ansgar Knauff. Out it goes for a throw. Ekitike. Goetze. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Chance to deliver into the box. And that's how to clear it. Christensen. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Leon Goretzka. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They need to be better on the ball than that. Kane, and he'll take this on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Oh, good strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nicely and in. Some good work to win it there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Goetze. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And he's got behind it! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Well read to gain possession. And it's opened up! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Leon Goretzka. Kim. Ito. Musiala. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Goethe. Knauf. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something on. And he's done really well to keep that out. Musiala. Good work to recover possession. Ekitike. Looks a good ball. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Musiala. Olise. They're just looking now for that final pass through. This looks promising from Bayern. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Brings the... So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Mane. Looking to put the cross in. Musiala. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Still could be something happening here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kane. Real opportunity. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Oh, it's still in there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Hiroki Ito. Kimmich. Good work to beat the challenge. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Teat. Shooter. Arthur Teat. Robin Koch. Mario Götze. Tuta. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Knauf. Artur Teat. A good advantage played by the ref. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Skiri. Moving the ball around well here. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, ambitious effort. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Decent chance this. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This might be promising. Götze. They'll have to be quick. More work to do yet. Teat. Elias Skiri. Promising looking ball. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. To take the lead. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. It all the way through. Michael Olise. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. What a chance! It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Skiri. Tuta. Elias Skiri. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Skiri. Teat. Götze. Space now to get a crossover. Now, what can they do from here? Offside here. Jamal Musiala. Sane. He's beaten his marker here. Corner. There's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Delivered. Well, that brings the match to a close.
a meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Chan. Ben Sabini. It's 1-0, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Thomas Partey. Here's William Saliba. Partey. Timber. Given away by Arsenal. Timber. Partey. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Declan Rice. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. And he'll have a go here. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Saka. Dortmund recovering possession well. Someone needs to get onto that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Wasteful from Arsenal. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Gross. And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Leandro Trossard. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinelli. Good work to beat the challenge. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Seru Girassi. That will keep the attack moving nicely. There it ends. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Gabriel Martinelli. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. And it's opened up for him. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't through these missed opportunities.
Saka. Oh, good balling behind. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Gross. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Pascal Gross. Now with Emre Can. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Emre Can. And that brings to it. We're back underway for the second 45. Timber. Partey. William Saliba. Now Partey. Ødegaard. Jurien Timber. That hasn't got far. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily.
It looks like Dortmund have changed their tactics here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, whether that's the fullbacks or the wingers. They're right on the line, which is creating more space for others. It's just whether they can take advantage of that now.
Hit that well. Oh, wow. The right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Brandt. Well read to gain possession. Having a try. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Delivered into the box. And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. Untidy in possession there. There's a chance for them to go now. Trying his luck from range here. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Been cut out. There's the turnover. The shot a long, long way out and ended up in the crowd. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This looks promising from Dortmund. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Declan Rice. Now, what can they do from here? Saved, but not clear. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Able to come away with the ball. chance now for a quick transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Forward with options available now. Great chance here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Martin Odegaard. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Odegaard. For the breakaway here. This has to be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Right. Now Saliba. Saka. Played to Martinelli. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. William Saliba. Jurriën Timber. On to Rice. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. How to play it goes for a throw-in. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Brandt. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Saved and held on to as well. Karim Adeyemi. That hasn't got far. Anton. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martinelli. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Beautifully weighted ball. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo's... Well, referees sometimes allow players a tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. Can't get it through this time. Martinelli. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Giacomo Raspadori. McTominay. Spinazzola. Could take things forward a notch here. Giacomo Raspadori. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Untidy in possession there. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy on the ball there. Itano. Labotka. Lukaku. He's hit the bar. Spinazzola.
Well, I think they deserve...
Oh, close again. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. And he'll have a go here. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Partey. Now Saka. Odegaard. Raspadori. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Saka. Martinelli. That's not a bad-looking ball. Odegaard. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And superb technique to get past his man. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Scott McTominay. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. A goal that gives advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Plenty of space to attack now. Chance to deliver into the box. That set up the chance. Anguissa. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Saka. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Martinelli. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Back underway for the second 45. Scott McTominay. Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Politano. Ramani. Good work to regain possession. Di Lorenzo. Goes for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Martin Odegaard. Jurien Timber. Working hard to win it back there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, ambitious effort. That's not a bad save at all. Ball comes in, only halfway clear. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. There could be trouble now. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. Spinazzola. Politano. Arsenal regaining possession. Fantastic looking ball. They've given it away here. Giacomo Raspadori. From a long way out. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
What a chance here! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Lobotka. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Scott McTominay. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Taking this on. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's hit that from miles out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Leandro Trossard. Played to Martinelli. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Oh, a great chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
And it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Vallecano. He's hit that well. Went for it all right. It wasn't a bad try. He's been hammered just over the top. Saka. Advantage played, no free kick. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over. The counter looks on here, options available. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Di Lorenzo. This could do it for them. Lobotka. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And that'll do it. Full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Di Maria. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a really good save that was. Promising position, this. Makes the shot. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And it's played back to Trubin. Fredrik Arsnes. Orkun Kökçü. Otamendi. Florentino. Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicely played. Real opportunity. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Now to deliver a good ball in. Gets passed really nicely. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Untidy in possession there. Looks a good ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Fredrik Arsnes. Pavlidis. Spinazzola. Entering ever closer to goal here. Saved and held onto as well. Aktürkoğlu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Space to whip it in here for the lead now. Oh, off the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Lukaku! A body in the way. Corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Put into the middle. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered. And away from danger it goes. From a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Di Maria. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Options available in the middle. Could do something here. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kirkju. And he's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off. Nice vision in that pass. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Good work to regain possession. An attack of genuine promise now. Could be a chance! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. A really good interception to take the ball. Ahead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. There's the restart. Off we go again. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Politano. And Napoli will get the throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Promising ball. It's to level it. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Florentino. Kirkju. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Promising looking attack this. Really good pass. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Kirkju. Real opportunity. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Could be something on, but it won't come to anything because it's offside.
He's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
He's back with Meret. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Possession given away. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. The counter looks on here, options available. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Spinazzola. Cuts inside. Could be dangerous. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Ramani. Here's McTominay. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That looks decent, making progress here. McTominay, he'll take this on. It might still happen. And the flag has gone up to stop them here, and rightly so. Actor Kurlu. Lukaku. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Anguissa. Not so much given away as cleverly won. An attack of genuine promise developing. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that one goes out and away. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. Amir Rahmani. Romelu Lukaku. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that'll be a Napoli throw. A chance to cross here. What can he do with it? Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nicolas Otamendi. Kirkju. Little sloppy on the ball there. Lukaku. They found a way through. Leonardo Spinazzola. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Di Maria. This to level it. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Got it back now. Nicely played through. That has stopped any potential danger. Julian Ryerson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Stanislav Lobotka. This is a promising looking attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Tomine takes it on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. The ball comes in, and the corner comes to nothing. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. Anton. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Lukaku. And that's been given away. Girassi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lukaku. Promising position, this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Adeyemi. And over the line for a Napoli throw. Delivered into the box. What a stop! Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And the ball is still alive. That is where the attack will end. Lukaku. Genuine chance. Oh, it's hit the post.
wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. Beautifully weighted ball. Some good work to win it there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Ryerson. Gross. Oh, chance here. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Giacomo Raspadori. Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Passing and the movement is good here. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Well, ambitious effort. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that whistle. The second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. Emre Can. Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Julian Brandt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Having a try. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Looking to cut inside. And that's where it ends. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And the defence will be able to deal with that. And unable to retain possession. Anguissa. McTominay. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played.
As the stats show, Napoli have controlled possession over these last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions.
Still a chance off the keeper. Anguissa. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Raspadori. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Adeyemi. And this could be. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Could be a chance! And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. Might not stay away from their goal long after that. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Julian Ryerson. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Could be a chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Spinazzola.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
There's room to do something here. Drifting in off the flank. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Adeyemi. Brandt. Now, what can they do from here? Brandt. Lobotka. Dortmund have the ball back now.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
They're being afforded too much space here. And the promise of something happening is over. And they've got the goal that draws them level. And there it is.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Courageous tackling. Excellent defending there. Mecha. Here's Gross. Has eyes for goal. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Martinelli. Well, couldn't keep it in. Valdemar Anton. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Has eyes for goal! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Very quick thinking there. Dortmund regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Partey. Ambitious effort. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. Sound piece of defending. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Saka takes the shot. He couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Martinelli. Oh, into the chance. Still possibilities. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. But he doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. Mecha. Here's Gross. Very Very effective passing sequence. Went in strongly, decisively. And playing it through. And a shot from somewhere else. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Girassi. And they stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to set up the chance. And a very good challenge.
And you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And given away by Dortmund. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. And intercepting it. Declan Rice. Now a classic example of how to intercept. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking cross. Well, the butt a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be played. Karim Adeyemi. And a fine cross. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And passing it well. Oh, this looks useful. Chan. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A long way out here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Emre Can. Pratt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Benzibaini. Girassi. Looking for a teammate. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Gabriel Martinelli. The switch of play now. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Dortmund come away with it. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. possibilities inside the box. Still work to do. A strong hand on the ball. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Brandt! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And a timely intervention. Brandt. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. In with a chance. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Throw-ins given. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martinelli. Could cross it in here. Rice. And nicely over the top. This could be troublesome. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Saka. Full time, and just the start Arsenal fans were hoping for. They have 3 points on the board already.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Rice. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. He's in here. Having a look. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
He's hit that well. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. William Saliba. Untidy in possession there. Lovely incisive ball, but that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Rice. Scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ramani. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Ball taken away from them. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Goes for goal! Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And away, they've got it clear. The ref allowing play to continue. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lukaku. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? He's beaten his marker here. Lukaku! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Thomas Partey. On to Rice. Ødegaard. Working hard to win it back there. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Well, they could still do something here. Could be a chance, and it's not clear yet. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and a chance to get themselves in front. Over it comes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And they want to we'll see a shot here. Oh, against the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating.
Now, a chance. It's there. And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Saka. Decent move, looked to be building. And that's it for now. Giacomo Raspadori. Jurien Timber. On to Odegaard. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lukaku. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a really good save that was. The ball comes in. It's not the best of clearances. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Raspadori. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And that brings the... So the ball moving for the second period. Hopefully we're in store for much of the same. Now, can he get the cross in? The defence does its work. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Yes, Oliveira. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Now Saka. Given away by Arsenal. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Missed by quite a way and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Rice. He's hit that well. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. Oliveira. Laborca. And that's a foul and a free kick. Rice. Well, speculative effort. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And possession given away. A good advantage played by the ref. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, off the post! And nothing coming from their play in the end. Lukaku. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Happy birthday to Nathan.
Lukaku.
Celebrating his birthday today. Dan and Lucy.
And unable to retain possession. Offside has been given here. Martinelli. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Politano. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Saka. Puts the ball into the box. The danger averted for now. Lukaku. It's on for the shot. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! That's that. The play cut. He's beaten his marker here. And he's having a go. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Arsenal with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Goes for goal! And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Martinelli. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. They're being afforded too much space here. Now, can this be attacked? The defence does its work. And that will do it. Full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Stanislav Lobotka. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Needs to do better next time, much better. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good amount of freedom here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Waited beautifully. Just needs the composure now. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Well read to gain possession. Could be dangerous. Lukaku. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Raspadori. Nice pass and on their march. Chance to go ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored. Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. 1-0. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Anguissa. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Good work to regain possession. Pavlidis. And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. And there won't be any rebounds there. Kirchu. Pavlidis. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. This is another good-looking attack. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's offside. And that will be that. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and do you think the fans will be happy enough with the score? What about the performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, guys.
Curlew. And able to come away with the ball. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And that brings to... And we're back underway for the second 45. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A really good interception to take the ball. Anguissa. A move of real promise developing. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Otamendi. Aktürkoğlu. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Lovely weighted pass. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Clearly goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. Corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front.
Well, it looks like Napoli have changed their style of play here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
Oh, could be a chance here. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Lukaku takes the shot, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Could be dangerous. Di Maria. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lobotka. There's room to do something here. Stanislav Lobotka. Juan Jesus. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Di Maria. Good work to win it there. Chance to cross here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Romelu Lukaku. Good amount of freedom here, having a try, but that hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And into the box it goes, and it's cleared away from goal. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Nicolas Otamendi. And the pass has been misplaced. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Romelu Lukaku. Working hard to win it back there. Di Maria. A try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lobotka. Lovely, incisive ball. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Could be a chance to break here. Spinazzola. Played through nicely. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though. He does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Opened up for him. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Yes, Oliveira. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. That really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Dortmund come away with it. Good work to win it there. Girassi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Anguissa. For the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Julian Brandt. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. This to level it. It's out, but for how long? Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Into McTominay. Spinazzola. Politano. This is a positive-looking move. Politano. Goes for goal! It hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Laporta. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that's been seen as a foul, free kick. And it's opened out. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Brandt. Seru Girassi. happy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
As you can see, Napoli have kept the ball so well over these last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon.
The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for the lead. And he's denied them from the spot. Played into the box. Gross. Emre Can. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Dortmund have the ball back now. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Romelu Lukaku. Pascal Gross. And the cross is blocked. And that whistle brings the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Lost it there, and the attack is over. Julian Ryerson. And now with Emre Can. Ryerson. Good work to recover possession. Adeyemi. That's a foul. And the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. There's a chance for the breakaway here. No need to stop the play, on they go. Genuine chance. Maybe now. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal is going to be key, though.
Could take things forward a notch here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Girassi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. goalkeeping there.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
And the defence knew what was coming. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Di Lorenzo. That's a super challenge. Ryerson. They've kept it in just. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Nicely played. And the game will stop. Offside. Romelu Lukaku. Tomine. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Julian Brandt. Seru Girassi. The ball taken away from them.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Stopping him yet. And it's opened up! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Well, any chance has gone for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Seru Girassi. Gross. This is Brandt. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Giacomo Raspadori. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Laporta. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Laporta. Politano. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. And there it is.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rio Vallecano.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Randy and Teka. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again,
It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing comes of it. Keane. Mandragora. An effective challenge. Oh, left his man behind here. Dodo and Keane. Well, nicely cut out. It's a neat move. That's a good pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. And that's an important intervention. This looks interesting. Beltran. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gozens. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. It's with Robin Gozens. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Randy and Teka. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Promising attack this. But the danger averted for now. Gozens. Oh, that's a really good pass. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Garcia. Well read to win possession back. Very effective pass. They could level it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Beltran. Well, showing good vision. Gozens. The cross is on. Real chance. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate. Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, splendid skill. In with a chance. And pushed away to safety. Unai Lopez. Released it nicely. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And playing it through, is it going to be? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Keane. Gozens. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Successfully cut out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. How about the cross? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Moise Keane. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Crossed into the penalty area. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. Decisive. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. They've given it away. Unai Lopez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Just knocked it out of there. 30 minutes to go then. Moise Keane. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in. Oh, he looks threatening. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. He'll take this on and getting across to stop it. Lopez. Ball is loose. Cleared away. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's a good-looking pass. That's a routine take. Perfect challenge. They look as though they want to make this move count. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Garcia. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Keane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Could be threatening. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Individual brilliance. Surely! And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Dodo. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he stopped them in their tracks. De Frutos. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the supporters think it's on. Anton flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. So, a corner here. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dodo. Could play it in. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And the short option preferred. Cataldi. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Andre Raziu, and he read it well, intercepting it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, and occasion.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well read to gain possession. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Well, ambitious effort, and just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
De Frutos. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Put into the middle. Nobody able to finish it off. Good work to recover possession. In the right position to cut out the pass. Cease. Good work to regain possession. And the shot thwarted. It's put into the middle. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Beautifully weighted ball. Bit sloppy in possession. And it's opened up for him. He takes it on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Domagoj Vida. Lamela. Jonsson. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. De Frutos. They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Herrera. Martial. And into the box it goes. What can he do with it? A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Randy and Taker. De Frutos. With a sense of real urgency to this attack. Decent delivery. There still could be something happening here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Eric Lamela. Pineda. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. De Frutos. He's hit that well. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Pineda. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising looking attack, this. He'll take this on. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Alvaro Garcia. Anteka. De Frutos. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That looks decent, making progress here. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. De Frutos. Isi Palazzo. And the forward progress continues. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's been given as offside. Randy Anteka. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Isi Palazzo. And the referee's whistle brings... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Nice ball to switch the play. A chance to cross here. And that's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Under a bit of pressure here. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Anteka. Looking to put the cross in. De Frutos. Palazzo. De Frutos. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lopez. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Unai Lopez. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that's a foul and a free kick. Using the space on the opposite flank. Space now to get a crossover. Weighted beautifully. Untidy in possession there. Nicely played. Eric Lamela. Blocked for now.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, good strike! Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Roberto Pereira. Anthony Martial. Martial! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Here's the switch. Nice ball. De Frutos. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
There's room to do something here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Playing his luck. Well, he's kept that out nicely. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lamela. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
Cease. Garcia. From a long way out. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Delivered into the box, and the corner comes to nothing. That's it. The ref...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Space now to get a crossover. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. The defensive job done for now. And superb technique to get past his man. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be something happening for them now. He takes aim, but well what? Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. He's in here. Denied by some top quality defending. Moving forward well. Played into the penalty area. Excellent working to take the lead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too. And the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
They've given it away here. Got behind it! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Here it comes. Only half the job done there. And it's opened up! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And he looks decent, making progress here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Different angle of attack. Great defending. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And that's not properly away yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Eric Lamela. Looks a good ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Good vision. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And there's no threat this time. Both teams struggling to retain possession. It looks the right ball. With that sort of chance, You really ought to do a bit better. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now to deliver a good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, great take, and deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But amends are made with a great recovery. Oh, could be a chance here. It's offside, and that will be that. Vida. Roberto Pereira. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Stopped by the goalkeeper. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's opened up for him. And that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. That set up the chance. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Anthony Martial. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lamela. Now it needs a good ball in. Really good pass. It's for the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Advantage played, no free kick. Could be a chance. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Could get it over now. The counter looks on here. Options available. And on they go. He's in here. Looks to lift it. And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'll be disappointed with that.
They've given it away here. defender. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the pass has not found its target. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Eric Lamela. A chance to cross here. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's a chance for them to go now. The comeback could be on here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Vida. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Eric Lamela. Pineda. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They found a way through. Now for the finish. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Jordi Classy. And it's opened up for him. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Anthony Martial. The ball given away too easy. Mijat Gacinovic. Martial. Plenty of space to attack now. Good score here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Having a try, and he's done really well to keep that out. Eric Lamela. And that is the final blast.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ike Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Pierrot. He's got a good palm on it. A corner will ensue. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Gozens. And a throw-in it's going to be. Pereira. Excellent vision. That's well blocked. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, great read there to intercept. And having a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Dodo. Oh, good strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Targets available, cross comes in. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Pereira. Martial. Has eyes for goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gozens. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Rota. Francis Pierrot. An effective challenge. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Beltran. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Keane. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Lamela, precision. He just needs to remain icy cool. Well, it might still work out for them. And the attack fizzling out. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Richardson. Beltran. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Orbelin Pineda. Pineda. Oh, good-looking run. Outdoing his opponent. And denied again.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Nicely cut out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Jönsson. Lamela. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ranieri. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Dodo. Mandragora. Now, let's see what they can do here. Marie. Moise Keane. And options in the centre. A switch of play now. Mijat Gacinovic. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Rota. Roberto Pereira has it. Martial. Just the challenge that was required. Working so hard to win back possession. It looks promising. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Determined defending.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Moise Keane. And passing it well. Well, will the cross work out for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Orlando Mandragora. Dodo. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ranieri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ranieri. Luca Ranieri. And the attack looks promising. Oh, great piece of individual skill. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dodo. An attack full of promise. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. What a brilliant pass. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, a really good run. Pineda. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. No mistake by the keeper. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. An alert intervention. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fonsi Piero. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not the pass he had in mind. Key. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that is the end of the contest.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle.
Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rio Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Rio Vallecano line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Out of play, throw in to come. This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Alvaro Garcia. That was well spotted. The attack is over. And that one is got away. Keane. A little sloppy on the ball there. They found a way through. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Palazzo. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Gosens. Good work to recover possession. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Beltran. Dodo. And unable to retain possession. Fagioli. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And able to come away with the ball. Keane. That looks like a good advantage played. Palazzo. Decent looking attack this. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Rolando Mandragora. Untidy in possession there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. That's a lovely cut inside. Only halfway clear. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Now, this might be promising. Still could be something happening here. Genuine chance. Crucial defending. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And it's not the best of clearances. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely played through. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Robin Gosens. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. De Frutos. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rolando Mandragora. Fagioli. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Cease. It's sloppy in possession. Gosens. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Pate Cis. They've given it away here. This could be dangerous. Lucas Beltran. Fagioli. Keane. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. The ball taken away from them. Now there could be a real chance developing. He's in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. A good advantage played by the ref. That line of attack is stopped. And able to come away with the ball. From a long way out, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Working hard to win it back there. Keane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Palazzo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good vision. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Repetimos, Antonio Llao. Acérquese al sector 3, por favor.
Lucas Beltran. Drifting into a useful position here. He'll try his luck. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Sent into the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Garcia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chance to go ahead. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. De Frutos. A chance to deliver into the box. And back across goal. Well, any chance has gone for now. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
De Frutos. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the shot thwarted. He's beaten his man here. He takes it on. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Robin Gosens. De Frutos. Bit sloppy in possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He surely knew he was offside there.
Isi Palazzo. Could be a chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. They decide against putting it into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. So that will do it. A disappointment. Southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rio Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to...
Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Rio Vallecano line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
It's on for the shot! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Promising looking ball. Johnson. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, worth a shot. The ball taken away from them. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
It's nice vision to switch things. Martial. Herrera. Some good work to win it there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Brilliant. More of that, please. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
It didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Palazon. Good work to regain possession. That set up the chance. And it's cleared away from goal. Ici Palazon. He's hit that well. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Need to get tighter here. It's an inviting looking ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. He's beaten his marker here, and he'll take this on. Can't get it through this time. Stonewall defending. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Well, not quite fully away here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And the ball back with Brignoli. Lamela. And possession given away. Orbien Pineda. Nicely sets it up. He'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Lopez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beat easily here. And it's opened up for him. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And on that whistle. And the game restarts. He's done well to get past his marker. Has the space to whip it in here. Decent looking attack this. No problem at all in keeping that one out.
As you can see, they'll be pleased they've created a lot of opportunities, but they've got to be better in front of goal. When they get into those promising positions, they just seem to rush it, and they'll know they should be further ahead now.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Eric Lamela. And able to come away with the ball. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Genuine chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, he's certainly been
Either through a goal.
asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Randy and Taker. Alvaro Garcia. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Garcia. Making decent progress here. Decent chance. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Martial. And unable to retain possession. Play continues as the ref lets that go. left his man behind. Hits the upright. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Space now to get a crossover. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, he's lost it. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Eric Lamela. A chance now for a quick transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good work to regain possession. This could be dangerous, but they're unable to take advantage. Iti Palazon. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Roberto Pereira. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Jens Jönsson. Keeping it nicely here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Alvaro Garcia. And the forward progress continues. And it's cleared away from goal. Good work to beat the challenge. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Genuine chance. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
It's been delivered. Now, this might be promising. It's cleared. And they can breathe easier. And there goes the fight.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is AZ versus AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the match is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They've lost it. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pineda has eyes for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Really good interception. Lamela. And foul it is then. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Lazaros Rota. Well, a textbook interception. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might work out. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And space to cross it. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Mijat Gacinovic. This is looking threatening. Good piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Jordi Klaasie. Sven Mijnans. Martial. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lamela. Orbelin Pineda. Good work to regain possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Piero. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And room now out on the flank. Played into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Being egged on by the crowd. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lamela. Pineda. Lazarus Rota. Piero. Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pereira. And possession lost there. Parrott. And he takes it away. Plenty of forward momentum here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That's a good ball. Given away by Lamela.
De leukste evenementen van deze club zijn. Dat is dan op social media.
And the shot. Can they stop it going in? Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Mijat Gacinovic. Roberto Pereira has it. Franci Piero. Oh, fancy footwork. Martial in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to cross. Surely! And did just enough defensively. He has teammates around him. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Cross could be useful. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Pineda. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Martial. And giving it away. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Into the final 20 minutes. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Pineda. Well, he's given us away. And play halted, free kick given. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Martial. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that was a very fine read. Brilliant piece of skill. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. And it's a quality pass. Could still be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. That's a good pass. Not going to get away with that.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Mandragora. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. And the forward progress continues. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This could be threatening. He's got behind it! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Moise Kean. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Lamela. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Salutiamo nonno Giovanni che ci sta seguendo da casa. Oggi non è potuto essere qui con noi a causa di una brutta influenza. Forza Giovanni, ti aspettiamo presto.
Mukudi. Roberto Pereira. Jonsson. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Jens Jonsson. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moise Kean. And it's opened up for him. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Martial. Goes on past the defender. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Played their way into danger here. Robin Gosens. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moise Kean. Could be a chance. Oh, it's hit the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. lost it. The attack is over. Pineda. Jens Jonsson. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Dodo. Beltran. Cataldi. Dodo. Goes for goal! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Fagioli. Good work to regain possession. Players waiting in the centre. Decent chance this. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Really good pass. He'll take this on. And that'll do it. The end of the first. So away we go then for the second half. Showing good wit with this attack. Now, this might be promising. Gacinovic. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Lucas Beltran. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Unable to retain possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he certainly looked good, hasn't he?
And it's on now. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that. Nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Genuine chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Eric Lamela. A move of real promise now. Oh, worth a shot. Great defending. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Coming in field now. Could be a chance. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Bit sloppy in possession. And back with Alberto Brignoli. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. And he'll take this on, but nothing doing with that effort.
No, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Dodu. It's on for the shot! The keeper reaches to punch away. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And the corner dealt with. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Roberto Pereira. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. No need to stop the play, on they go. And the defender left behind. He's gone in hard, but won the ball fairly. Nicolo Fagioli. Promising looking ball. Can't get it through this time. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Real opportunity. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that's a corner. It could be decisive.
You can see the chemistry that this back line have. It's a huge stop and they know it.
Goes for goal! Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Attack is over. Really good defending. And the defence knew what was coming. Delivered to the edge of the box. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong. And that's well off target.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Martial. Finds himself with space now. Having a try. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Eric Lamela. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. It's all over as the ref...